The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the
Big moment, this.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? No, not the best challenge. Well read to put an end to that attack. And finding their flow. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And hit with ferocity! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Top-class defending. Incisive pass. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Anderson Talisca. Went in strongly to win the ball. Referee had a good view of that one. Guendouzi. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Seko Fofana. Beautiful pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. Oh, not safe yet. A bit disappointing in the end. Threading it. Chance with the chip. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, it might be. The save was a good one. But he's gone short with it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Matteo Guendouzi. And there the move ends for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Might be onto something. Released it nicely. Anderson Talisca. Showing good situational awareness. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. And a good-looking ball. Might finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Who wants to make a challenge? And a very good challenge. Terrific piece of anticipation. Matteo Guendouzi. And fed forwards. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Signs. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Has to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Guendouzi. Maybe dangerous here. Anderson Talisca. Excellent pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Anderson Talisca trying to open them up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. Well, this could really help the cause. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
So the corner played into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Leon Bailey. Fine build-up play. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Bailey. Cash. Here is Digne. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. Super pass. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Offside the decision. And he read it well. And fed forwards. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Barkley. And intercepted it. What can he do with it now? And the lead beckons. What a block. Just cutting off the supply. Morgan Rogers. Incisive ball. And darting through. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Guendouzi. Committed challenge. Anderson Talisca. Feeding it through. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jadon Sancho. Chance to run at them. And flying forwards here. Morgan Rogers. Happy to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Here is Digne. Tielemans. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he put them in front? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Could be. Textbook defending inside the box. It's a neat move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. 30 minutes left for play. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they do it? How good was that? Huge block. And a creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And teammates around him. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now this could be productive. Decent chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And he read it superbly. Rogers. Can he deliver? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Guendouzi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morgan Rogers. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Talisca! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And, oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! The emphasis very much on attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put them in front? One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Brilliant pass. Liner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Ollie Watkins. Can he? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. That might help them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, good vision. He's through. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Good ball over the top. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's broken free. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Might be onto something with that ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, this looks useful. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's a short one. And possibilities here. Oh, this is looking promising. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper getting right behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Can he score? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Decent-looking pass. Genuine chance. How good was that? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, good-looking pass. Trying to craft something. Committed defending. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Oh, top goalkeeping! And short it is. Still seeking space. Superbly read and executed. Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Salzburg. Rogers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might do damage on the break. And the flag does go up, offside. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ollie Watkins. Now a decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Splendid defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is a... Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending. Rogers. Jadon Sancho. Threads it nicely. Watkins. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, the cross could help them. Trying to plot a route. And it's opening up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Daniel Malen. And the chance slips away. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And they have possession again. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity it is. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Very effective pass. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Daniel Malen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Stefan Leiner. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And possession lost by Salzburg. And an opening! This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brian Cristante. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And look at this! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway here into the second half. Well-timed tackle. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brian Cristante. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And tidily played. Take it away. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. Must finish. Now opening things up. Surely. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Showing a good reading of the game. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Through the middle. Liner. Flag raised for offside. "20 minutes to go. Decent idea. Malin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Sent through. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Really nice looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Dybala. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Will it happen for them? Well read to win possession back. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Angelino. Kone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Saragossa. And space here on the flank. Real chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Seko Fofana. Decent pass. Oh, blocked it. Kone. Real chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Opportunity. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. The pressure was high and they could be in here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Seko Fofana. Teammates available. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Must take the lead here. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Great ball over the top. In position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Oh, he's through here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Super pass. In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Alberto Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Lovely weight. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Opportunity in the wide area. To put them ahead. Oh, that's high-level defending. That's going to be a Roma throw. Their turn to try to keep it. Seko Fofana. Oh, that's splendid play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Waited well. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Excellent pass. Malin. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, gritty goalkeeping. The referee has a decision to make. And an opening. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Chance to do damage. And he's made headway. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And there to intervene. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Is it going to be? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. An effective challenge. "20 minutes remaining. Porto have given us away. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. Splendid defending. Brian Cristante. Might finish. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And nicely over the top. In behind for him to chase. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Seko Fofana. Through the middle. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is offside. And threading it through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Will it go in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, nicely cut out. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And easily intercepted. Oh, big moment. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Oh, big chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dangerous ball, in position. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And intercepted it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nelson Semedo. That's a nice ball. Oh, that is a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And a timely penalty save. Playing it in. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Successfully cut out the pass. Guendouzi. Can he score? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he did well to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Nelson Semedo. Decent position. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Oh, left his man behind here. Seko Fofana. And room now out on the flank. Oh, surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that one has promise. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Seko Fofana. And slipped through beautifully. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. He'll have a go here. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Borja Sainz. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, disappointing end to that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And possibilities here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. So, a corner here. It's a short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. And a long way out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marco Asensio. And the ball back with Porto here. And he's in an offside position. Oh, big moment! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Incisive pass. And in range. Offside the decision. Could be dangerous. And to trim the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Seko Fofana. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Seko Fofana. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Seko Fofana. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now a decent position. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, nice ball. Can he finish them off? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Oh, good vision there. And snuffing out the danger. He'll have a go here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Talisca! Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Anderson Talisca. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a very good challenge. Sancho. Jadon Sancho. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And showing good game awareness. Barkley. Can they jump ahead? Spot on with that tackle. Anderson Talisca. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's not a bad ball. Villa recovering possession well. Anderson Talisca. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could take the lead. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can bring it out now. Could play it in. Barkley. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Guendouzi. Oh, this looks useful. And wonderful defending there. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get them level? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Conte takes it on and collected with considerable ease. Barkley plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Jadon Sancho. And take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Barkley. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Chance to do damage. Can he give them the advantage? Able to get his body in the way. Guendouzi. Can they carve out a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Tielemans. A very timely interception. Matteo Guendouzi. And cutting it out. Now this could be productive. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just like that, broken up. Morgan Rogers. Conte. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. N'Golo Conte. Well, showing really good width here. This could finish it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Anderson Talisca. Perfect tackle. Excellent run in possession. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Leon Bailey. And danger averted. Well read. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Watkins. And showing fine vision. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent pass. And running in behind. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Stefan Leiner. And that's where to send it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, it's one pass after another.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Rogers. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Leiner. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. And that is defending of the highest order. And teammates around him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cash. Torres on the ball. Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to see them take the lead once again. And converted. A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Watkins. Barkley with it. And a lot to like about this attack. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Oh, that's splendid play. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Teamwork and passing in evidence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, useful ball. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Can he finish? Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Rogers. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Good distribution. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Real chance. Rogers. Sancho now. Oh, they have it again. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And possibilities here. Was an important piece of defending. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. A very good tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Morgan Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. Can they square this match? Oh, chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish them off? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, Roma are playing well here.
Oh, he's through here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Oh, read it really well. Daniel Malen. Surely. He can't hold on to it. And striking the post. Decent pass. Great movement. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Salzburg with the ball again. To give them the advantage. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, might yet do it. And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Confident play from Dybala. And credit is due. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Excellent pass. Can he deliver? It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Opportunity still there. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And slipped through beautifully. Will it be? What a block! Throw in then to Roma. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chances on. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the second half going here. Great weight on the pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he get them level? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And a very good challenge. And passing it well. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to plot a route. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Incisive pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dybala. Dangerous ball. Good-looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Stefan Leiner. And a throw-in for Roma. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Super pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He might elect to link up Dybala. And the decision offside here. Good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Oh, great vision. To settle the issue. Oh, superb tackle. Dybala. And fed forwards. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Signs. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might work out. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Maybe dangerous here.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. And showing fine vision. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? That is a magnificent run. Now opening things up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And bursting forward. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about... Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And it's a quality pass. Oh, surely. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And moving it forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Seko Fofana. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Possible chance. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good defensive judgment. Can they open things up? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the through ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might do damage on the break. Decent looking ball. That's a superb challenge. Trying to connect. Needs composure. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Has a go! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Seko Fofana. On to Sainz. Zaidu Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Is this the moment? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Intelligent ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Saragossa. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Borja Sainz. Determined defending. Oh, superb skill. Gives it a go. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Intercepted effortlessly. Quick counter could be on. And that'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, it might be. Great defending here. Oh, it's on. Oh, crucial interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. And he's made headway. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Released it nicely. Clever defending. Sainz. And teammates around him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. This isn't it. Can he put it in? Super challenge. Wow. Well, not long to go, Stuart, but so much to like about this Roma performance today.
Well, what a chance this is, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it go in? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Teasing ball in. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, not every keeper would try that. Welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And it's a quality pass. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just a bit too strong.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Frankie de Jong. Oh, read it really well. Michael Olise. Memphis Depay! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Promising pass. The crossbar got in the way. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mbappe. On to Olise. Mbappe. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Somerville. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, fine play. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, the short corner routine. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Doniel Malen. Given away again. Oh, might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And he takes it away. And showing fine vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pogba. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. And able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Regained possession. Dembele. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He could pick out a teammate. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, lovely ball. And he's through here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Trying to open them up. Malin. To get back into the game. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could catch them on the break. Sent through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Reinders. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A really good pass. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Reinders. Possession one. Lot to like about that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Depay. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Donyell Malen. And a clever piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Saint-Maximin. Plenty of support here. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Really nice ball. Oh, good idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. Waited well. And the flag has gone up. Offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, this looks useful. The save was a good one. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Impressive build-up. Gonzalez! Oh, a superb save. Short corner it is. Could be troublesome. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Reinders. Oh, that's an interesting pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. De Jong. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Might lead to a chance. Simple for the keeper. Lionel Messi. It's a weighted pass. In position. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Messi. Gonzalez with it. De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Donyell Malen. Malen. And delivered into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. Feeding it through. Sent through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Messi. Here's Alvarez, electing to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Depay. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again into the second half. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big moment! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
De Jong. Chance to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing good situational awareness. Reinders. Messi. Here's Alvarez. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Gonzalez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good idea. Oh, great defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
De Paul. Now with Gonzalez. Depay. How do they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? And just narrowly wide in the end. Alvarez. Can he put it in? And foiled by Van Dijk. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Raheem Sterling plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, it's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up and shine. Perhaps, Stuart, it'll be Raheem Sterling today.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
On to Senesi. Here's Alvarez. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcus Rashford. Well read to win possession back. Oh, the threat is there. For the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Promising move this from England. But nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, chance! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? O'Reilly. Oh, great vision. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Gonzalez in space. Real chance. And the post getting in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Great ball over the top. Sterling. Must be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. De Paul. Fernandez. And trying to extend their lead. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. O'Reilly. And the pass keeps them going from one side of the pitch to the other. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great block. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Declan Rice. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Alvarez. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Messi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. Rashford! Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Really good challenge. Teammates available. Will it go in? And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Messi. Gonzalez. And take it away. Declan Rice. Sterling has it. Could cross it in here. Marvellous anticipation. And a clever piece of defending. Declan Rice. Bellingham! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. And on to Gonzalez. Perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. The verdict is offside here. If they can finish here, that might be that. And Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. On the offensive. How about the cross? It comes to nothing in the end. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bellingham. Can he put them in front? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room, and the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. An alert piece of defending. Sterling. Is it the perfect pass? He's through! And fired against the crossbar!
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Getting in there to intercept. Sterling! Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, he could run onto it here. In position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pedri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. To square the game. Oh, an incredible block. Decent pass. Rashford. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. James. Harry Maguire now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Declan Rice. Good work from England to win it back. Lamine Yamal. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now, how about the short corner? Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lamine Yamal. Really good challenge. Incisive ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And so it is. The first half has... And away they go again, into the second half. Excellent pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Sterling. And the pass deftly cut out. Sterling has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sterling. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Oh, might be. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us. Giving it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And the decision offside here. Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Really nice-looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Excellent defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Danny Olmo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Veering in field, Raheem Sterling. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Effective challenge. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could pose a threat on the counter. Quite clearly offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Too easy, far too easy. Trying to tee it up. Happy to shoot. Committed defending. Bukayo Saka. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a goal here might be the clincher. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Declan Rice. And he's through here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And this could be it. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, they fancy a short one. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. An alert piece of defending. This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? And putting his body on the line. Must finish. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And making headway. Well, in there to tidy up. That's a good ball. Good-looking sequence, this. And a confident clearance.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Pedri trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rodri. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Skipping away. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving it forward. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in behind. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Distributing it well. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. And the through ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nice looking pass. Really clever pressing. And struggling to get the shot off. And so there it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A very good tackle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he read it superbly. Now opening things up. Might it be Mbappe? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Opportunity again. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, showing really good width here. Will it be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And they have possession again. Can he find the right pass? Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Is this the moment? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Saint-Maximin. Now, Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. Yamal. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Is it going to be? And he struck the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oyarzabal. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Williams. The ball with Rodri. An alert intervention. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Could be dangerous. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Getting in there to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Rabiot! Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And the final... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Fine work from France to win back possession. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, quite...
Memphis Depay! Oh, it's off the post. Depay. Might go ahead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Depay. What can he do with it now? Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good angle for the cross. Dangerous ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Malen. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes, what a pass. Quite clearly offside. Donyell Malen. And France come away with it. Impressive build-up. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, time is up as far as the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be a chance to break. A really good pass. Depay. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Confident attacking play. And a very good challenge. Well, that one has promise. And flying forwards here. Might be able to set up the chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Perfect tackle. Pogba. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Dembele, given away by Rabiot. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Michael Olise. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lacroix, distributing it well. Just straying offside. Depay. Can he put it away? Chance still on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Pogba. Oh, good idea. On to De Jong. Donyell Malen. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappe. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, great defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Ready to strike. Oh, still not away. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Mbappe. Saint-Maximin. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
De Paul. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, you'll have a go. So neat. But wide. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Frankie de Jong. And he takes it away. Rodrigo de Paul. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Reinders. Gives it a go! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Messi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Paul. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Trailing as they are, they must make... Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the cross could help them, but the danger averted for now. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attack.
Chance to shoot! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Depay. And delivered into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Flowing here. And hit with ferocity! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Paul. Oh, genuine chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner kick played in. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. Promising pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Really good challenge. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. De Paul. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
De Jong. Counter-attacking possibilities. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Depay. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tagliafico. De Paul. Just 10 minutes to go. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Dumfries. On to Reinders. And there's the feed into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And Argentina giving it away. Reinders. Good-looking effort! And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Read it well and made the save. It's one corner after another. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. Now, options are plenty. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Messi. And on to Gonzalez. And roaming free here. That's a nice-looking ball. It might still be problematic. Rashford. Lionel Messi. England doing well to regain possession. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Might take the lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Marcus Rashford. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in for Argentina. Romero. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. Fernandez. He's in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. James. Now with Saka. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. And let's give credit to the defending. Good vision from Gonzalez. Good-looking move. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Sterling. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really nice-looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Declan Rice. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
As you can see, England are playing well up until the final third of the pitch, but their finishing has let them down badly. Just look at those stats.
Oh, big chance here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Smart defending. Oh, great attacking play. Rashford! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Messi. And he read it well defensively. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Fernandez. Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Could pose a threat on the counter. Saka. Opportunity. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
20 minutes to go. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he read it well. And the through ball. It could be for Raheem Sterling. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rodrigo de Paul. A very timely interception. Thoughtful play. And Rashford. Big chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Saka. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Tagliafico. Messi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Intelligent ball. Has a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lionel Messi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bukayo Saka. The Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Giving it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Plenty of support here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Feeding it through. Ready to strike. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. O'Reilly. Reece James. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Rashford. Oh, he looks threatening. Rashford! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Oh, skipping away. Incisive ball. Just straying offside. England unable to retain possession. And showing fine vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Brilliant pass. Read it well. He's in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Successfully cut out the pass. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could square the game. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Rashford! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Possibilities for them to counter. And he drills it in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. Well, Bukayo Saka. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Now, options are plenty. Rashford is through. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he get them level? Keeper was there to meet it. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Rashford! And England have it back now. Ambitious effort. And possession lost by England. Sterling. That's a superb challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nico Williams. This is an excellent run. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. James. Nice switch of play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Yamal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Rashford. Sterling. Could be in. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Yamal. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's really well done. Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Didn't quite go to plan. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts. Chance here. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, nicely played. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rabiot. Dani Olmo with it. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lamine Yamal. Theo Hernandez now. Decent idea. Well, a textbook interception. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mbappe. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, very effective play in possession. Big chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Rabiot. Well, he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to open up the defence. And just narrowly wide in the end. Maybe the ideal pass. Just narrowly off target. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. He's in here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And threaded through by Mbappe. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brilliant pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pogba. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Thoughtful play. Can they nudge in front? That's a superb challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice weight on the pass. Oyarzabal! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Saint-Maximin. Theo Hernandez now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Saint-Maximin. A really good pass. He's in with a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Yamal. Well read to win possession back. And passing it through. Big opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Saint-Maximin. Dembele. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, the teams are locked together. Well, it's a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Fantastic ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. That's a good ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And a goal kick coming up. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pogba. Now Rabiot. Oh, nicely played. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, terrific save! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Deflection then over the touchline. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. It's looking promising and in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Mo Salah. And Salah! And a throw-in for Liverpool. Nicely timed tackle. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And striking it. And taken away from Salah. Sarr. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Able to skip past his man. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Vigorous defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Isak. Incisive ball. Through on goal. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Sarr. The verdict is offside here. Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Outrageously skillful. And cutting it out. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Incisive pass. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Surely. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Still could put it away. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Pap Matar Sarr. It's looking promising. Has a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Isak. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Kudus. In position. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Liverpool have given it away. Might be a chance here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And he read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? Simons. Committed challenge. Lovely weight. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Simons. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Long-range effort. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Good through ball. Given away by Tottenham. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Throw in here for Spurs. Mohamed Kudus. Liverpool have the ball once more. And he's in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Trying to open them up. Chance still on. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Isak. Perfect tackle. Here's Isak. Gakpo. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Xavi Simons. And a very good challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Decent idea. Sarr. There couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Decent position. Will it be? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Isak. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
On to Semenyo. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Salah. Low trajectory ball there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Liverpool have given it away. And it's a quality pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. This looks interesting. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Determined defending. Antoine Semenyo. Nunes. Semenyo. Crossing opportunity. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Bernardo Silva. And showing good game awareness. Jeremy Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Isak. And goes for goal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Marmoush. City couldn't keep the ball. And intercepted it. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Reinders. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And so the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Gravenberch. Ryan Cherki. And a disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. That's not a bad ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nouri. Omar Marmoush. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
High pressing and good high pressing. Dias. And into the last 30 minutes now. In with a chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Andrew Robertson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cross fired over. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Gvardiol. Ryan Ait Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they make something of this now? Oh, surely! And the post getting in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nice weight on the pass. $15 minutes left for play. Gakpo. On to Wirtz. Well, they have the ball once more. Semenyo. Oh, it might be. Oh, onto the post. Isak. Now with Wirtz. And the pass deftly cut out. Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent idea. And it's opening up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. On to Semenyo. Played into the box. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gakpo. Just went slightly awry for them there. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Wesley Fofana starts alongside Trevor Chalobah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's fired over the corner. Now with Semenyo. And credit due, a good intervention. Pedro. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he could finish. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Moises Caicedo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
In position. And lining it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ryan Cherki. Decent pass. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nouri. Silva. City move it forward with purpose. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. This for the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Trevor Chalobah. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marmoush. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Suddenly they have possession. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Cherki. Nunes. Nice looking move, this. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Chelsea have it back now. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ryan Cherki. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. On to Semenyo. On to Reinders. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. He made good progress there. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And support available. And roaming free here. Cole Palmer. Well, a textbook interception. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they could break at pace. He's in here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now with Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the pass keeps them going. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Reinders. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Well, read that magnificently. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, given away. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Was it a great clearance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And a precise challenge just when it was required. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Wesley Fofana starts alongside Trevor Chalobah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Productive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there to intercept. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Chelsea come away with it. And showing the importance of width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chelsea will get the throw in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could catch them on the break. He's in with a chance. And they looked poised to take the lead. But that was a magnificent stop. Playing it in. Perfect tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position for the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Chelsea have given us away. This could be troublesome. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Might do damage on the break. And he's through here. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gyökeres. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back at action, and Arsenal just one behind now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, tremendous vision. Pedro. Good tackle, taken away. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Declan Rice. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, yes, what a pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they have it again. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Palmer. And the counter-attack looks on. And offside it is. And he read it well defensively. Composed play in possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Gyökeres. Rice with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really good ball there. And the chance is on. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And off the bar that time. It's a weighted pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. What can Chelsea do from this position? Cutting in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Oh, might be. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But
he's in behind. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might work out. Can he finish? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Pap Matar Sarr. Attractive build-up. Simons. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is offside. And support available. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Kudus. It's with Porro. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sarr. Quick counter could be on. It's looking promising. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Subimendi. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And a timely intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. Promising possession, this. And look at this! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Kevin Danzo. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Martinelli. He's in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Not the clearance that was called for. And teammates around him. Half-time then, here in the English. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sarr. But he could run onto it here. And a significant block following that cross. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. And the chance slips away. And the counter-attack looks on. Ready to strike. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising pass. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That might help them. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Went in strongly, decisively. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 20 minutes to go in this one. The verdict is offside here. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Opportunity here. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Given away by Tottenham. He has teammates around him. Can he finish them off? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. This could level it. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Saka. Good weight on that pass. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Arsenal have given it away. To commentate from this venue, a warm welcome to North London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the keeper grabs it. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by Tottenham. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Possession ceded by Spurs. Feeding it through. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Great ball over the top. And there it is, a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the Spurs fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Good through ball. And Spurs come away with it. And a creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A delivery from Salah here. Could be, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mo Salah, potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Can he level it? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Can they jump in front? Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wirtz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isaac. Decides to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Good distribution. And danger averted. Well read. No more time left. That is it for the... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Florian Wirtz. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And never quite had the header on the target. Saar. Oh, nicely played. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Simons. Oh, you'll have a go. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Xavi Simons. Decent position. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. And the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he get one back? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
How was that not a goal? Oh, yes, what a pass. Flag raised for offside. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Given away by Tottenham. Gakpo. Taking one for the team. Promising pass. And possession lost by Spurs. Now, who can he play it to? Matar Sarr. Beautiful pass. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that one has promise. Corner given to Spurs. Favouring the short one. Danso. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Liverpool have given it away. Good effort here. Well, and the referee. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Salah! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salah. Here's Isak. Lovely weight. Salah. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now a decent position. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance for Isak. Vigorous defending. Very quick thinking there. Oh, useful ball. Gravenberg. Oh, this looks useful. And they're not out of the woods. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cherki. Really getting stuck in. Marmoush. Salah. Promising looking ball. Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper deals with the danger. Ruben Dias. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And teammates around him. It's there for him! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Salah. And a good-looking ball. Ready to strike! Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Spot on with that tackle. Semenyo. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Doku. Now with Silva. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. No more time left. First half is up. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
Silva. And cutting it out. Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Happy to shoot. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And he has options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. In position. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Oh, might be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. And it's with Isak. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Chance to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter...
Trying his luck, and foiled by the post. Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Opportunity. Splendid defending. Isak. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nouri. Oh, read it really well. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ryan Ait Nouri. 10 minutes to go then. Really getting stuck in. So Bosloy. Here's Isak. What an important piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And cleared off the line. Manchester City have lost the ball. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. And really discomfited by the press. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? The delivery towards the back post. Here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking...
They must finish here.
Stunning piece of defending!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside... Oh, in with a chance! Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. An attack that had potential. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can they set up a chance? It's still alive. No-nonsense clearance. Cherki. Omar Marmoush. And Chelsea have given us away. Enzo Fernandez. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Cherki. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Intelligent ball. Can he? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Cherki. Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Moises Caicedo. Given away by City. Could go ahead. Oh, what a stop! Favouring the short one. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Marmoush. And we will have just one additional minute. City could be onto something. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Bernardo Silva. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, big opportunity! A goal! Well, on the back of sustained pressure, now they deservedly hold the advantage. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And offside all the way. Ryan Cherki. A very good tackle. Ryan Cherki. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good vision. Semenyo. Oh, big moment. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's given us away.
Good position.
He's in with a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Did well to clear it away. City move it forward with purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product. Caicedo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Outdoing his opponent. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. Good pressure to win it back. Let's fly here. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, managing to beat him. And still looking for space. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? No! Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. To give them the lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts. Could be in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Read it well and made the save. It's a short corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good ball. And just like that, broken up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Perfect tackle. Well, he could be in trouble now. And a substitution in the offing. On its way! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And it's opening up. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Pedro. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Shot is on! And it's come off the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising possession, this. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, neutralised the situation. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And a tidy ball. Great vision to switch the play. Palmer. Very quick thinking there. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Chelsea. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. An opportune moment to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Might be a chance here. Still could finish. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Cole Palmer. Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And so the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first
Hang
half.
on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And just like that, broken up. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Martinelli. Moises Caicedo. This could be troublesome. He's through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Outrageously skillful. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. In behind for him to chase. Subimendi. Opportunity. That was going in. Elects to go short. An alert piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Opportunity still there. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Saka. Smart defending. Brilliant pass. Oh, had to get that right. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lots of space for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Can he put it away? He's blocked it. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Oh, chance! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. That might help them. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trolls a lot. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Good ball over the top. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Can't miss. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a timely intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just lost the momentum. And Spurs regaining possession. Could be threatening. Kudus. And played in. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a short corner here. Has a go! Couldn't get it through.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And intercepting it. Simons. And teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Trying to connect. Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Really good attacking play. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Given away by Tottenham. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, that's a really good pass. The chance is on. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. Decent chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Taken short. Good-looking move. Saliba. And there we have it. The first time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Xavi Simons. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Simons. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Released it nicely. Cross could be useful. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Clean challenge. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And just like that, broken up. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, great vision. Can he do it? The verdict is offside here. Victor Gyökeres. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Matar Sarr. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And intercepting it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gabriel Martinelli. And an opening! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, yes, what a pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Subimendi. Now a decent position, and he's in. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deftly defended. Kudus. Just the challenge that was required. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.